forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid, the most capable CR-V we've ever dreamed up.
It's not even all right. It's his approach. It's his approach that has changed. I think 2 years ago he talked about he was selling out for power. Now he has an approach that allows him to anything small and so he's going to
That's a get winning streak for JP, which for the second time in a row. And the average numbers of left 0 for that career year. The on base is greater, the slug is lower, but he has really built his ball to a pretty good level. He has been on the win table side again, top 10 on base percentage months now.
Get a good look at it. Every shot he plays
Is it up?
Going back to JP and I was talking about his ability to get that barrel head out on the soft stuff. This is the slider. You look to hang off and should be each other. Watch videos, videos, teachers back versus
tonight, the Cubs in the play. The young guy probably was possible for those who be as everybody. Those are kind of guys that like to get into what we sort of don't like to get stuck with. That was never any part of something that I want to try to get from you. I'm not going to switch out. I don't think that's the case here. That's just an accident trying to back it off. He's really a good guy. Yet there's so many external things that can affect young baseball players, young players in the major leagues. And that's one. There's no question. It's on the shadows. It can be difficult to pick up the pitch for the speed. But hopefully, really from the home end to the pitch. Just make out maintenance. As long as there's a little extra you want to do, it makes yourself a little longer because the couple more unsettling over there, they feel like you can't see the ball. Well, it's a very or just not really picking it up. And right on right, you got it. It's a good squeaker. You're very happy to get in the box. That's how you see guys get hit, especially with the movement on the fastball now. Clock goes here for the two-strike pitch. A really good sign. It's a mouth quarter button smile and goes back towards her. That's a good sign. He's too good so many times. He's really seen him all-star games. I see him in the legs of the World Series. He's not a coach. Look under him. He is the film. And Puerto Rico's going to be better than Puerto Rico. I didn't go back to it. But Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's a good one. So, get out of here. But we were buddies and friends got my playing time. We called out a bit of it, but here he goes. That's what you need to do. You take some bucks, man. You look back and you're actually capable of it. Wire, understanding what bucks was done all year long. It's the punish, aggressive. And now it's got something that's going on. Simple team. It's just a simple game. I was how many steps and how long it takes to set base, and that was green light all the time. The base exceeding to 20 plays before it was great. Great more than 2 bases. That would be. It's high. It's a little mad. That's it. That's the next thing. But we don't sound like still close. Yeah, I think she's attempted one. Yeah, it's weird. It was very early on. But he said, hey, I'm exploring it.
Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies, taking on the 10th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. New Mexico State will kick it off and will be underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Sooners offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, He is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
A great Oklahoma running attack will bring a tear to the Boomer Sooner Nation eye, thinking of guys like Billy Sims.
And where it all started was always the ground game and the toughness, and you never question that. In Oklahoma, they got to get to that. They got to be that. They got to live that if they really want to build on what they used to be and bring that tradition and build some of that tradition in the SEC.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. He's loose. And he was off to the races, finally tipped up at the 36.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive this guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, do I have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down?
The Sooners, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Caught in the backfield, it's Sategna. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The flag and another delay of game penalty. They do know there's a play clock up, right? Delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. The Sooners have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Batir. Right on the money. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there.
You hate giving up that play if you're the DB on this one, because you're playing man coverage, you're trying to defend a slant route, you've taken the inside away. That's where your leverage is. You'll allow anything to happen to the outside. You're trying to funnel the receiver to the boundary. You just cannot let the receiver beat you to the inside.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. And the Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Well struck on a high hanging kick. And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. So the New Mexico State Aggies offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays.
That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
And they'll set up with a free kick from their own 20. He's in open space downfield.
Return is first down at the 39. And your Oklahoma Sooners will take over.
Here comes the Oklahoma offense. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. To the air, it's Mateer. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And another big play from a Sooner receiver. We've seen that before. Some places you might get grades like C, D, all A+ here.
And he grabbed it like a lamb and serving up busted chops like you've seen this offense do so many times in the past.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Texas A&M is down, but they are not out of it. Not there at Kyle Field. One of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Bowling Green. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Off play action on first down. That's reeled in. It's Fry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dot.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. to the ground with the back. Breaks the tackle.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every day. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The Sooners in a good spot here with second and short. On the move. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. That's not the way you'd like to start this set of downs. It's now 1st and 20. To the air, it's Mateer. He's got him in the flat. Powerful running as he trucks his way to the 28.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Line getting set on 2nd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Sooners are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth, man. 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for space. It's Callaway. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to throw. It's Cutler. Bears the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, and after not getting any sacks a week ago, we knew he was going to be a little frustrated, but he told us this week he wasn't going to try to press. He was just going to go out in this game, be himself, knowing the numbers and the stats would come. He's off to a great start in this game.
He lost one down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
And the Sooners can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run play action. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella. Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
The Sooners come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like them because it just sort of chips away at a defense. You'll take these kind of games all game long. You keep running the football this way, you're going to keep moving the sticks. You're going to keep driving this defense back, so keep at it with the RPO games.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking down the middle. He's got it. They stop him just a lane or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And a really nice setup here to take a shot if they want. 3 receivers to the right. Motion from the wideout. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And this almost feels like a free play on 2nd and inches. 3 wide receivers to the right. Looking for a man. It's Batir. The short hand. It's Sategna. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We reached the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Kent. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They want to run this quarterback. Runs through a tackle. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets...
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
You were out there helping them?
I thought I was. I was sent here to serve the people of Earth and to help the world to be a better place. That's why I do what I do.
Rated PG-13, everywhere Friday.
You're sick, on vacation, and now your wife is faced with going out there, with them, alone. But mom's having none of that. She got you a virtual visit with Amazon One Medical. And soon, beds will get delivered right to the hotel. Because no one gets out of joyful family fun. No one.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They just haven't been able to get anything going. They better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game. And you could just...
And here's a fumble way behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get ready.
This offense has it with really good field position. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wyoming is ahead in this one, but there's still time on the clock, and unless Josh Allen puts on that Pokes uniform again, this could stay tight. They're up by 10 over Louisiana. For now, it's back to you fellas. but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really, really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
They could also be sharing bacteria that can cause meningitis, even if your team has been vaccinated.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Here's the return. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Quick pass on the fly motion. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Catch in the middle, it's Gibson. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Sategna. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, they'll mark it at the 33.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd and short, what they like 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got his man. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Second and goal for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Sooners. On to attempt the try. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Your time starts now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Looking for a man, it's Cutler. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious.
Just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. That's a bad drop.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. The give to the tailback. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets rid of it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
One thing this defense always talks about is getting off the field. Last drive, they forced a punt. Here on 3rd down, what a great job flying to the football, getting a hit, forcing an incompletion. They may be jogging off here soon again.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands here. The defense better do something different.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking left. Complete downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the 1st down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
To the air, it's Mateer. Quickly complete. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now. Having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive, somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got him. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Looking for a gap. It's up. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Now the play fake. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try.
Number 29 on the field goal.
Good, right down the boulevard. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case. And
the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll haul it in right around the logo. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Sets up the screen. Shakes off the defender. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards. We're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Unloads it left. Pulls it in. Makes a grab over the defense, and they are threatening now down at the 15. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs.
If you're right, you split everything in the prize pot, $98,000.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? They're stringing together several 1st downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
Trying to punch it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Here we go.
Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's King. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime.
Now it's time to find out if you are going to be joining the 1% club.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's head back to Oklahoma and Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And the Sooners will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Nothing went right in that first half, the first quarter of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the Aggies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. The give on the inside. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Man, these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Looking for room. It's Ott. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Lewis. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
That receiver found the open space in the zone coverage, and as a defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call and really nice execution.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. They'll run the screen, and maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no space. He couldn't even get going.
The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. He didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now, making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
Trying play action. Going up top. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. The Sooners decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And it'll be down right there.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
And here comes the offense on second down. They go to the ground. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. Third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up the big return. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
D, right? Oh, D.
They're looking for an advantage to the right. The Sooners pick up the first down.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the
The
chance.
only one where the red is next to the blue.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's Barnes. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burks. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. To the air, it's Batir. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And that is the play this defense had to have. Did you look in the secondary right there? I mean, he was open, guys. Like, that would have been a touchdown, and this defense got to the quarterback, hit him as he's throwing the football, forced the errant pass, and dodged a bullet.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense picks it up. He's at the 50. At the 30. Ripping through the defense. Touchdown, Aggies! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Fresno State is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 21 over the Judicials. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
4, 5, 7, 8,
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
1, 2, 4, 3, 2.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Looking to pass. It's Batir. Throws to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback.
Here's the answer. B.
From the shotgun, the inside kid. There he goes! And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
On third down, he drops to throw. Finds his man. It's Gibson. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after they're over 37. That was a really well-run route on the curl to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback a nice target.
Thank you for being here.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Sooner! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. And after that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
Yeah, and you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day. Spread the ball around. Touchdowns, Palooza. What a nice day.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From a couple of yards deep, they'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
And they can't make the connection on third down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Rushes on him. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And offense right down the boulevard. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. And we talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Get her together.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there. Safeties are going to be there. So you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Fights off a defender. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
Yeah, and listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough.
Be squealing in delight or groaning in agony.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Snagged in the middle. It's Kent. Pulled down for the tackle. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
The Sooners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try the run. The Sooners are stopped, but not before getting the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
It's the
Using his legs, it's Robinson. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They'll give it to the back. Runs for the tackle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Gain of 4. Coming up, 4th down.
And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And this offense, man, it's just been one of those days. And they're not going to want to watch the tape, but they haven't put up a bunch of points. They're getting scored on a lot. It's one of those days you want to forget, and adding a drop.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Working that left side. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, his coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
Unloads quickly. There he goes. He goes out of bounds right at midfield.
He's marked out of bounds at the 50. 2nd down coming up.
The Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Kick is in the air. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive from the 42. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see some of the offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
On the ground, it's Robinson. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Give to the running back. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll leave it with him. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down?
Until you convert to that Lotus, use Project Plug-in. It has a microchip that upgrades between juice pens to white odors and provides freshness for up to 50 days.
It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Trying to keep the drive alive. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field.
This is so a Jesse Palmer move. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator. Try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Got to look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On 1st down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Here's the handoff. Plows through the defense. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
Well,
this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You answer me. The weight of all these points combined is 9 real points weigh 1, fake points weigh half an. Looking to prove the picture is made entirely of fake points. Which proof is the fake? Your time starts now. We have 17 of you left, and only one of you used your paddle. Here's the answer. B, 2. In all points and tails, only half of these ends. The weight is off by 1 ounce. Which equals 2 half-ounce fake points. 2 is the only group of 2 teams. Let's hope Sunday by Jesse B. No, yeah, I did. You think you're going to win this entire game? You still have your What are you going to do with the money if you win it all?
I'm obsessed with Chick-fil-A, so I'm going to hire a personal driver to get me Chick-fil-A. Anytime I want in.
No, sure. Yourself to Chick-fil-A.
You start something like Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, my butler does that.
See?
My butler Everyone was Sebastian. Please get out of my spot. I'm not the only one who fucking said the boundaries. All practice games and shit.
Then she developed agitation and potential due to Alzheimer's disease. She's died from she helped. I can So we asked her doctor for more help. BYTE is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce symptoms of agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Elderly people with dementia-related sickness that have increased risk of dementia.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
You keep getting all these interviews with Superman. Eventually, people are gonna figure it out.
But the glasses.
Superman, I'm gonna take everything from you.
Good luck with that.
Rated PG-13, everywhere Friday.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand.
Get special low rates on a new Subaru Outback for a limited time.
So you can skip the trips to the grocery store and stay right. Popcorn? Good. What are we doing? Keep on. You say big numbers. You can afford to give yourself. What are we today? You go to Mercedes. We ran a promotion with unprecedented unlimited weekend. And it was so popular, we're doing it again. It's a sequel that's actually as good as the original. Maybe better. Definitely the course. Okay, it's exactly the same. Let's go for the day out. So we're going to keep it. But if he is coming, he gets to keep his family around. Boys, really busy. Well, first, yes. Skincare routine, always. Even this being investigated. Use it on the 1% question. Every of you spill the pass. And you've got 4 questions left to use it. There's a lot of anxious people in this room, and maybe which of these choices
with your time starts now. These are all things. Let's see who answered correctly and who did not. We just lost 7 of you on that question, which means we've got 10 of you left, and 3 of you used your height. Here are the answers. Speed, carrot. These words all spell out food. Eat, wheat, and carrot. Let's see who got it right.
PhD student.
PhD what?
Genetics and BYTE.
That did it. If you win all the money, you can have a personal driver to Chick-fil-A.
I think so. Honestly, we're doing like maybe if it's more like soccer and
Yeah. Jesse, how are you? You're looking a little nervous. Thank you for your honesty. Let's see who answered correctly and who actually got it wrong. There are 15 Ds. And if you come to the ladies here, would you make a D of a different color? And Dean, thank you. You know who did 15 Ds? Remaining ounce of brain juice, which looks as gross as it sounds.
These days, there's a lot of talk about what's in America. Because most of the Honda vehicles sold in America,
you cringe by refinancing to a lower rate than Carnival Credit Card. Attractively complimentary payments. At Carnival, you get personalized rates for next passengers. Visit Carnival.com now to see your new monthly student loan.
You have 30 seconds.
equals 30. Let's talk to somebody about it.
When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma, and home to the Cowboys of Oklahoma State. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Oklahoma State Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Cowboys will kick it off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. So Oklahoma's offense will get the ball first. Oklahoma State got a rare but most satisfying post-victory the last time they saw the Sooners.
And it was such a big game for the Pokes, and you got to feel great if you're their coaching staff, watching how their team responded late in the game when it was on the line. They were able to make those plays. David, they know they're expecting another dogfight today.
Yeah, it's big for their confidence. When you get a win, listen, Oklahoma has dominated this series, but when you get a win, you've got that confidence. You can show the team, we can do this. So they're looking to build on 1 and get 2 in a row.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The give to the back. Running into the open space. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Despite the upset of Alabama last season, Brent Venables' Oklahoma team took a step back, just its 2nd losing season since 1998. That makes this season about Boomer sooner and not later.
They've got to get the quarterback position right. When you think Oklahoma, David, we think about guys like Baker Mayfield and Kyler Murray.
It's a seam wide open. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference. Since they've expanded, the quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts 1 game at a time. The old kid.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
You know, you're seeing in college football now how the tight end position is evolving. The athletes playing the position now are just so much better than they used to be. And this guy on that diving catch, he just showed you that.
The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. This one's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy down because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
The Cowboys with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the run, it's Brock. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. This rivalry dates back to 1904, and the story goes, guys, that the ball got loose once, rolled down a hill, went into a creek, and both teams went in there and fought for it.
And isn't that just what rivalry should be about? We'll fight you. Turning it on.
Oh, he's got some space. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. But if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they line up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. Looks like he's going to try to return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Sooner offense returns to the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Looking to throw, it's Batir. Fires to the big fella. He's out past the 35. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location.
Answers are locked in. You can't change them. So we might as well ask you what you put. Aaron, let's start with you.
I didn't put an answer. I didn't get it.
All right. Maya, what did you get?
I put 4, which makes no sense.
All right, Lauren, what did you put?
I put 32, but I meant 52.
What was your logic there?
There was a 12, a 32, and a 42, so I wanted a 52.
All right, Bree, what did you put?
I said 55.
What was the logic to that?
It just, like, came to me in a vision.
You just saw the number 55 and went, okay, that must be it. All right, we've heard everyone's answers. Now it's time to find out if any of
throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Wants to go up top on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Oklahoma has dominated this rivalry, guys, so much so that it almost seems like just a relief to the Sooners when they win.
Up to this point, Reese, no doubt, Oklahoma, they have owned this series against their in-state rival. But, David, you know, in rivalry games, you got to throw the records out the window because of the emotion that's played on game day.
So much emotion, so much hatred. You throw it out because, listen, you got nothing to lose. Everybody expects Oklahoma to win this game every year. So if I'm the Cowboys, I can take chances, try to make plays, try to make something good happen early.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Incomplete. And he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
To throw, it's Mateer. Got it in the middle, it's Burks. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. The Sooners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll leave it with the lone back. Running to Green. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. The Sooners pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
And the Sooners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Sooners! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. The give from the gun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You got to go execute your assignment.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. The early scripts have work trying to add to this 14-7 lead. Looking to throw, it's Vatier. Caught over the middle, it's Kent. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on 1st down, open up the entire playbook.
And it just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are so gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them. It's just unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
Off the play fake. He fires one deep over the middle. That 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage, because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Between the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, it is now a final in the Big Ten, and a game I think a lot of folks will want to see. Illinois answered the bell away from Champaign today with an impressive victory. The Fighting Illini knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a Big Ten matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And Good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Looking for a crease. It's Brock. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Flores. With the catch, it's Freeman. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. And the Cowboys will punt this one away. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. The Cowboys send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Running back searching for a hole. Hard running there. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss.
Not much running. He had to break a tackle and still break another tackle to try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good blocking on the football.
But that's what coaches always emphasize, too. Never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%, especially guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming, keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
The Sooners will send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it, floating down toward the earth. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Using his legs, it's Brock. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Flores. And that one's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. The corners are walked up tight. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And we've already seen this movie early in this football game, and he already has a touchdown, and they're seeking him again. And there's a reason. He can run, right? Like, he's one of their go-to guys on the outside, and you can tell they're trying to use him early and often in this offense.
And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmaking. Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it.
Looking for a deep man. Pulls it in on the right. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. There have been a lot of great quarterbacks to wear the crimson and cream, and he is fitting right in.
That boy good. I mean, what can't he do? Just spinning the ball down the field, making big plays, the space in the offense, the speed in the offense, always big-time explosive plays with the Sooners.
Wants to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Just outside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Quick release by the QB. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field. But how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man, is this place loud right now. The Cowpoke faithful bringing it on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Lead is still in double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar. Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Fitzpatrick. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
A lot of coaches put a lot of emphasis on situational type running, right? When it's a goal to go to situation, short yardage situation, like when I need to run the football and they know I'm running the football. Right there, haven't had a lot of success, but I needed a few yards to get the 1st down. Great job on the offensive line, creating some space and getting the 1st down.
I'll tell you, you do not see a lot of big men with the ability to run like that defensive end did right there. The offense.
Say it again. Oh, 4-2. Yeah.
Trick him, trying to get the quarterback to the perimeter of the field, but just big man chasing down little.
Oh, he dropped it! Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
So here comes the Oklahoma offense. A bit frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The play action fake. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Pulls it in, it's Lewis. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Complete to the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
The Sooners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. And the Sooners are flying down the field. Looking to throw. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
This defense is going to have to make some adjustments here at halftime because they have been taken advantage of deep down the field in the passing game. They've already given up 2 TD passes. That was almost number 3, and we're only in the first half.
He's got it on the run. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive.
Nice job by the defense, forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. The home team is within striking distance, but time is not on their side. Time to see if they can solve this riddle. The Blue Devils have clawed their way to this lead. They say the best teams in football treat road games like business trips, and this group is on the verge of closing this deal. They're trailing by 11 to Duke. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll run play action. Got it behind the line. It's 4.
Loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down.
It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Flores. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Cowboys will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
We do know this journey begins. Looks like Atlas possible, and
this guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pulls it in. It's up. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker is Burks. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
To the air. It's Mateer. Get it out on the screen. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Trying to find the end zone. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Sooners. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Does yesterday long payment make you cringe? By refinancing Toyota Lift your private platform, you could drastically cut your monthly payments on your capital. You get personalized rates for multiple lenders. Visit Capital.com now to see your new monthly student loan payment.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive, right?
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
We just lost 7 of you on that question, which means we've got 21 of you left, and 8 of you used your pass. The answer is D, eraser. Tomato, onion, and salsa each start and end with the same 2 letters, and so does eraser. And now I'm hungry. Somebody who got it wrong. Liz. Hey, Liz.
Hi.
So you got it wrong.
I did. I panicked and panic picked B.
What would you have done with the money?
I have a collection of bodice rippers. Imagine your grandmother's historical romances with the Fabio, like half naked, you know, GV. I would have used the money to track more down.
I didn't know they were called bodice rippers.
They are.
They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Flores. Under fire. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Man, these slant routes you throw them quick. It's a timing route. You've thrown 3 million of them to the wide receiver, and most of the time he gets his hands up and he catches it, keeps his body in the way. But right there, just lack of focus, lack of concentration, just drops the easy play. He's probably caught that ball 99% of the time it's been thrown to him.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
The Cowboys will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Finds his man. It's Sategna. And they pick up just a few on that completion. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Got a man. It's Gibson. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, the Bedlam bell on the line, and already the Sooners and Pokes have given us some impressive moments. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Oklahoma and Oklahoma State plays out.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Just about set to get this second half underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. When you're facing a...
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
Please welcome the Fantastic Four.
We do family dinner every week. That sucks.
Stop it, Johnny. On July 25th.
Time to save the planet.
What's the plan?
Trust me, I hate that
It's
plan.
a bad plan. That's a stupid plan.
Prepare
No!
for fantastic.
If we pull this off, I take back every single bad thing I've been saying about you. To myself, in private.
Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four. Rated PG-13. Get tickets now.
Open and they find holes in zones and they get good matchups, and man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. First step of this drive comes from their own 44. Off play action on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
When it's a play action pass, that quarterback has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The Sooners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Sends it back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. The Sooners need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That's caught. It's Ott. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
Leaves it with the back. Picks up the first down. Wide open spaces. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Looking to throw on first down. Right down the middle. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down.
Well, the defense has had enough of this, right? The quarterback's on a hot streak. The ball's not hitting the ground. And right there, they decide, we are jumping one of these routes. We're going to try to get a pick. Almost came away with one there.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma! The Sooner Schooner is rolling in high gear as Oklahoma has built a big lead.
And man, what a great job by this offense later in this ball game as we get in this second half, Jesse. Now they're putting the pressure back on the Cowboys on the other side.
And it just feels like Oklahoma is the team that's been able to handle the emotion the best. They were able to get themselves settled, I think, earlier in this game, playing within themselves. And here they are now in the second half, and the Sooners are pulling away.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Flores. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
Just gets rid of it before the heat.
And you thought maybe in this second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
And the Cowboys will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Sategna. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Power football with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to power their way ahead. Turning on the Jets. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
The Sooners will have it 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? The give. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
The Sooners have this offense rolling. Gets the back moving. Now he's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Quarterback empties his backfield. With jet sweep pass. Oh, better look out. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Sooners pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. The pull and throw off the RPO. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route run. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking for a man. It's Batir. Quick completion on the out route. Touchdown Sooners! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Bowling Green is in front. They've been impressive today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over Louisiana Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the move, it's Brock. There he goes!
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And most importantly, they got the first. They've been getting pushed around up front this game and haven't created a lot of lanes to run the football, but you needed it. You needed that first down.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Cowboys trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Caught in the backfield. It's Bryant. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. And the Cowboys will punt it away on 4th down. Oh, sweet feet. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Use the play fake, now to throw. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Mateer. Dumps it to the back. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure.
He's loose. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Gonna run it. It's Ott. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
PAT unit on the field. Just when you think it's automatic, it's not. Extra point, no good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Bringing it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
The Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Flores. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
And that's the exclamation point right there. It's been a bad day, man. This offense, they're going to have to find some answers over the next couple of weeks, especially the next week in practice, of who they are, what their identity is, because all they've done today is struggle around and now give up points.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. The Sooner offense returns to the field. This drive will open from the 15. The option look. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose.
Listen, there's so many athletic quarterbacks now that do the design runs. I got to make them pay. I got to physically hit them as hard as I can, as many opportunities as I get. They run the design quarterback run. Nice job being physical, forcing the fumble.
It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Going for 6. To the end zone, and is picked off. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Going to the running game. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
They're testing the right side here. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guessed right, and they make a big play for this defense.
To the ground to try to move the chains.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on third down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on third.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10.
Get it right, and you will lose $96,000 and become official members of the 1% Club, which entitles you to lounge access at nearly a dozen airports nationwide.
Takes the handoff. It's Ott. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a 1st down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing. Of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
If you're wrong, you leave with nothing. Unless you held on to your $1,000.
They'll go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Sooners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The Sooners will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the 1st. And the Cowboys can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
I think it's just too little too late, David, at this point. That's a play that they could have used a lot earlier in this game, but because of miscues, they're down by a lot late, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to claw back into this one.
Yeah, and I'm fine with you running that play if you want to do that. My goal now is with this lead, if you want to run it, so be it, but just don't give up the big plays. Let that clock continue to roll. Make him earn it all the way down the field and take a lot of time off that clock.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Looking downfield, it's Flores. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. They kick it away on 4th down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
They want that clock to run. Got the first down and more. He rumbles out to the 39-yard line before he's steered out of bounds.
Man, this is a punch to the gut. When you know you're losing, and you know you got to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the football, and they still run the football down your throat. It's been that kind of day for this defense.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Makes the grab, it's Kent. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And some room to work. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on 2nd and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Going to the ground. Breaks the tackle. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. We reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Sooners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now they'll run it to the right here. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some ballers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Next step was offense. This is Kelly here. This is called folk. We basically take this to a village up to the book like that.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football getting first downs. They are so hard to defend.
The Sooners kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. So once again, Oklahoma adds another one to the win column as they come out victorious in Bedlam. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
I'm really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions.
Alone, say more than 4. I've had 5 plays, and it's 35 years old. So, what's going to take if it's less than 20 years old, if you're inside the gun, it's well, there's 2% inside the well, right now, no. There's a here, up here in this business, $2,000 value, and all of this is a 30-day money back. That is him. That is him.
Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Appalachian State Mountaineers, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Sooners will kick it away to start us off. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Appalachian State's offense will be first on the attack. Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Sooner fans booming, a cacophony of noise at the Palace on the looking deep down the right side. Picked off, and the opening drive is stuck with an interception. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Everybody at this point in the season knows this is the #1 pass defense in all of college football. And the QB still feels confident, tries to force something in there, and this is what they do. Turnover, an interception on the first drive, proving the reason why they're the best pass defense in all of college football.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Coming out on first down with the play fakes. Quick strike complete. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
They're setting up the screen. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Sooner! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Handoff to the lone back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. To the air, it's Swan. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Mountaineers decide to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Makes a nice grab at the 25. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Lewis. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Sooners come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Ott. Oh, what a move to get room. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
So, Travis is a ball play. Looks at Los Angeles. He's going to play 1-1.
Trying play action. Fires left. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma!
This offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Michigan State. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos. Fellas?
And how about that one? Devin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Found the seam on the left. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys, but that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
And the Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to pass, it's Swan. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And that's just a timing route. And if I'm a quarterback, they're going to sit back in zone. When I run those crossers, man, I just wait for that zone window to open up, anticipate it a little bit, chunk that thing, and let my receiver do the rest of the thing.
I I'm not sure this was ever a real decision. They'll go for it on 4th and inches. Has to get there to move the sticks. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. They give you 4 downs for a reason, and this offense decides to use every one of them.
Hey, if I had a back like that and I had this offensive line, man, I would do it too. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Roll the dice, give your guys an opportunity to go make a play, and they do.
A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. They're trying to slam it in. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them ever. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get 1st downs and hopefully move the football.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Scanning the field, it's Batir. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown them 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Wide receiver going in motion. They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. The Sooners are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the 1st down. And the Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's on.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does a linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Caught close to the marker. It's Burks. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Sooners are moving quickly down the field. Dropping back, it's Batir. The short hands, it's Lewis. Oh, a lot of space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Another 1st down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. And the pass is incomplete, and that wraps up the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Another delay of game penalty. This is just sloppy.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They're going to take another delay of game penalty. You just can't have these types of mistakes.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Line getting set on 2nd down. The give on the option. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll be brought down.
Really nice play call there on 2nd and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football, and now, of course, it sets up a 3rd and manageable situation.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
A touch short.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up 4th down.
Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
The Sooners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, you know, if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just finds his way into the end zone, and this is a golden opportunity to put 6 up on the board with that guy in your backfield.
Off play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody.
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Sooner! Quick strike through the air for the score. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas A&M is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly making this easy for the 12th man. This is a tight one in College Station. They're up by 11 over Kansas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it. This one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Ben?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on him for us. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Finds his tight end. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run. And then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end, can catch the football and make big plays.
The Mountaineers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll give it to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
To throw, it's Swan. Hauls it in. And the Mountaineers get it past the sticks. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to... We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. The Mountaineers will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking for space. It's Roberts. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Mountaineers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Stroman. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Here comes the heat. Finds the tight end. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
The Mountaineers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Under fire. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands out on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Hunt is on its way. Hey, you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Takes a handoff. It's Ott. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
Really nice run. This guy brings balance to this offense. It's not all high-flying aerial passing attack, too. You go back to Adrian Peterson, DeMarco Murray, Samaje Perine. They've always had guys in these spread-up tempo offenses that have been able to give them balance and force the defense to stay honest. That's exactly what this guy brings the Sooner offense.
Might as well give it to him again. Turning it on. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. After run, now throw. It's caught. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
This defense now is just getting gashed, and if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Handoff from the gun. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
And sometimes you see great shooters, and they get on fire, and they just can't miss, and that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He makes the catch. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
I love the aggressive nature there by the offensive play caller, too. He's not just playing it safe, get a few yards, center the ball, help our field goal kicker out. He's trying to move the sticks through the passing attack. Quarterback makes a nice throw, and now it's 1st and goal.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they kick it in for 6 more points. They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus.
And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Defense got it, they're on the run.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Pulls it and fires to the left. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pick up of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wideout. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
That's a great individual play, and I love cornerbacks that don't just take pride in covering guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical, and he impacts the defense because of that.
And those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners, they're smaller. They don't want any part of the physical run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, making the tackle.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. And here comes the offense on second down. The short hand. It's the Tegna. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the running back. Touchdown Sooners! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They're up by 11 over Kansas. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Leaves it with the running back. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Gives it on the option. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offside, defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Mountaineers will kick it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Not sure they had to make many adjustments at halftime as they try to build on this lead here in the 3rd.
His state is still pretty worse.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. They've got the screen set up. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play?
They'll try the run. Runs through a tackle.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on them up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot to be in if you're an offensive coordinator.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Showing the arm strength to the left. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
These DBs better stay ready because even though they're trailing by a lot in this game, the opponent's not trying to run the ball and bleed the clock. They are still taking shots, so you're going to have to continue to try to make plays back there deep.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. The Sooners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Looking deep. Hits him inside the 20. Still going. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And he made the extra point without problem. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Oh, he's got a chance. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Stroman. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Used the play fake. Now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Roberts. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. On the run, it's Roberts. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Swan. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they dive. Shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The Mountaineers will punt this one away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So here comes the Oklahoma offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation. Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
Now on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Wants to keep it in the air. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Simple call, excellent execution, moves the sticks on 3rd down.
These QBs and receivers, man, they run this route in practice thousands of times. So it's nice to see them come out here and execute it in game conditions. Great job with the timing, great job with the depth and the route. Nice work between those two.
Unleashes one deep. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Sooners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Trying to bully their way in. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown Sooners!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Memphis is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but you take a look at the scoreboard and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by a field goal over Ohio State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Mills?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with it.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the deep.
There he goes. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Be right back, y'all.
Reads it, fires complete. That one.
Which one next? Which one? Bullseye. Bullseye? Barbecue sauce to that. $2.29. It is. Last one, $6.99. Now we're done. If you're right, right at Belgium. And then it is. No. So plus. Yeah, you got some wins? Gonna spin the wheel? We'll be right back. Don't go away. Work versus fun. Know the difference. My seminars are a great way to connect with young homeowners turning into their parents. Breaking down cardboard is something you have to do, and not something you get to do. Lawn care is not a hobby. I'm not trying to hurt you. Just trying to be honest with you. Watching a neighbor get his tree removed is not a weekend play. Hey, let's give it up for that guy.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your homeowner when you go to Willis.
We're watching TV, not supervising it. Sit down, relax.
Dry hair? You need moisture. Stop. OGX penetrating oil. Fast hydration that goes deep. OGX.
It looks like an ordinary staircase, but as you age with occasional nerve discomfort that can feel like stabbing or pins and needles in your hands and feet, sometimes stairs can bring worry. As a retired physician, I've seen it in my patients, but I didn't truly understand it until I got over myself. So now, I take Revive.
Revive reduces occasional nerve discomfort. It combines neurotropic B vitamins with a clinically studied amount of ALA, which reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days in your hands and feet. Revive comes from the makers of the world's #1 nerve care brand.
With Revive, I'm sleeping great, and my days start with less occasional burning in my hands and feet. I'm moving through my house with confidence, and I'm getting around town. Getting older happens. But living with occasional nerve discomfort doesn't have to. Try Revive like I did, and get your freedom back.
Find Revive at these retailers near you. Feel confident with Revive.
Hi, I'm checking in. Oh my gosh, I'm a huge fan. Oh, thank you. I love Skinny Pop. Anyway, what's your name? Jennifer? Mm-hmm. Anderson? Skinny Pop, popular for a reason. Did I call leaf filter? When I saw my gutter several flowers in the porch.
Leaf filter is a permanent gutter solution, so you never have to worry about faucet damage from clogged gutters again.
It's the easiest call you can make.
Call 833 Leaf Filter today or visit leaffilter.com.
Ever since we introduced him to the farmer's dog, it's changed his quality of life.
Beagles number 2s are really getting better food for you.
Let's still be so good on TV. Oh, CBS.
Down to the 13-yard line.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing it. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom. I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
In the last couple weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple games.
3rd and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown.
Take a charge.
Motion from the wide receiver. Dropping back, it's Mateer. He's got him. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Man, I like the execution by this defense, understanding where the first down marker is. Let him throw the ball short, come up, get him on the ground, forcing a 4th down. Decision time for this offense.
So now on comes the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Never a doubt. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find it.
I gotta go to the bathroom for a minute. Give me something for my finger. Here we go. 45. Or is it, you have to get a 45 now.
Febreze. When you load, your bathroom can feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh with Febreze bathroom. It's a public-free air freshener with 5 odors for 45 days. So even out of regular flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing. Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working, short-term, and long-term. That's why we created new Neuriva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements, Neuriva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients that support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Neuriva.
How'd it happen? She showed up dead on. This never gets easy. It does when you call CarShip before the car breaks down. Look at these prices. Camshaft, transmission, engine. Don't people know? Plan through CarShip with protected for 5,000 parts in the system. You hate to see it. Not a warranty car is going to break down eventually. Right, which is why they need to plan through CarShip. Best of all, you'll get access to CarShip's concierge service. We can even help you find a mechanic near you. Another fine family. Poor guy. He doesn't even know what's coming. Another victim of senselessly expensive repair bills. Can't save them all, but we can keep trying. Didn't have to end this way. If he'd have just called CarShield before his car broke down. CarShield has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau and was voted America's most trusted auto protection company. It's time to call CarShield now. Call 800-557-4741.
Kellogg's cereal, grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. It's vitamins and minerals.
He's in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
And the Mountaineers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Well, right away after picking up a 1st down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back, and I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on 1st down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality, now it opens up everything else.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its 1st touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass, it's Swan. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more fiddly.
He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it on the outside. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Grabbed near the marker. It's Burks. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Burks. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll run play action. Looking to get it in. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Quick timeout called by the offense after the play. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the upright. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Memphis needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Bluff City behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Ohio State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. He'll do it himself. He breaks lots of running room, and he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage. QB making good decisions.
It's a seam wide open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing
wide open spaces. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Mountaineers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll move the tight end. The give to the back. Turning on the Jets. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
And winning 1st downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on 1st down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll move the wide receiver. He'll take it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Now the play fake. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback. And DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Looking for room. It's Barnes. Fights off the defender. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They'll keep it on the ground. Powers through the defender. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
Trying to get the edge on the right. He'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Running back searching for a hole. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
They'll go right back to the run. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down.
Coming up, 4th down.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Trying to keep this drive alive. Can't get him to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the 4th quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
And the Sooners are marching down the field. On the ground, it's Barnes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Rides to the back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Well, as a defense, you know this is going to be a challenge every time you face this offense. They're one of the 25 best in the nation at getting first downs because they can pick them up in a variety of ways, including running the football. You have got to be physical when facing off against this offense.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to the toss. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sooner! They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse. He's loose. Got the first down. Looking for more. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down.
Back to throw, it's Swan. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Not one, but 2 sacks on the day, and possibly more to come. Still time left in this football game, and this is a beatdown. You know all passes are coming. This offensive line better do a better job.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Mountaineers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game.
And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
Superman.
This Friday,
Superman.
the wait is over.
He's back.
Be a part of the phenomenon and experience the summer of Superman. Rated PG-13.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, our sauces are perfect for chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone happy. The all-new Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
Get great low rates on a new Subaru Crosstrek for a limited time.
Run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
And I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm. And we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
whose location the cartel is part of their problem. Then it's complicated with that. So it's just human. Yeah. It's because all sorts of people are choosing to do stuff like
This is pretty unusual.
Whatever Amber was to Marina, right now she's our best and only.
Can't believe this. What was your relationship with Vince and Marina? Are you two involved?
That was next comment, so I know I don't need to get involved with one. Besides, I'm not completely expiring where I'm ready for a relationship.
So driving is Marina your AA sponsor?
No, that was his. Probably gender is rare. Usually, but if it's announced, then AA's taking money. I just thought it was taken to a permanent class.
Did you two ever talk about Marina's professional life? Did he mention a partner or any business deals?
We have to be working on the very long steps and
So maybe I feel like there's something to keep on.
so that was the thinking going on between them and between us. None of us have this to talk about. One of us speak, one of us in the space. That was so
There's some understanding there's AA sponsor.
where would it be going? Please don't turn around. I've been listen.
Life is a witness right now, such as that. On the drug book, she was busted with $3.3 million, cocaine, getting baby formula cancer. You're assessing. Seems like she was. She went for 5 points.
That was the work with the Harris cartel. This case isn't connected to cruises.
Yeah, that's correct.
And you're getting different people. That means that the witness protection is
It started. It's the side hub. Between milestones like this, they start at age 9. HPV vaccination, a type of cancer prevention against certain HPV-related cancer, is going to start then, too.
HPV clears on its own, but for others, it can cause certain cancers later. Now, if the dad cab, it's my cue to help protect them.
Embrace this phase. I'll protect them in the next. Ask their doctor today about HPV vaccination.
And why did the was they recommended by dermatologists for variety of techniques? Moisturizer. People can check moisturizer. Extra inactivated chest on that. And giving them hydration. Irish rosé.
Oh, look, I'm bottomless. Just like bottomless apps for $9.99 at Buffalo Moms. That's right, you can get bottomless mop sticks, fried pickles, big salt, for you and all your bottomless friends. Bottomless app for $9.99 only at VIA.
Let's start with the eye charts.
What makes you think I can read?
No. Can you book an eye exam online?
Advice. Get 2 pairs of glasses and an eye exam starting at just $89.95 at America's Best.
2 witnesses killed in 2 days. All those names that we have with the Marshal Service going to move everyone in the program?
We're talking 15,000 people before we can move that many at a time. Not even with FBI's help. Then again, maybe we don't have to.
Why?
60 cases in my office overseas and 5 witnesses in my office. Both of these witnesses are referred to Jim Root's information. We're supposed to believe.
this is impossible. I like this. I understand. I care about these people. Any kind of danger. I was able to reach ourselves at all times. It's like, gee, this doesn't care towards everybody else. And we know there's regular. And you know, we say that this is for witnesses. No. It's just by accused basis for every action.
I'm sure please understand what every process.
Then you have to answer the vacation. I look so very
I think that's cool. Okay.
She didn't hear any question about that. From what I heard, they used the word
Yeah. They both wound up dead.
Then what? So yeah. So
all right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for watching. During the stream tonight. We'll be back later on the week with another stream. More college football 26. All right. As always, be good to each other, y'all. Be careful out there.